Alright, let's start this night. And as you can see, I kind of change of cosmetic on my main. Decided to go with a silver dragon style. But because I still have about 2 hours on timer before my next duergar racial, well, might as well get some more ingredients. A bit unfortunate of a thing, really. But I cannot go faster than what the game allows me, as much as I'd wish the other way. But, well. Gotta get more ingredients, as things should be. Ah, 2 hours should be more than plenty. I think I would also still have some waiting time after that, unfortunately.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you around, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you.
Very well.
Wait, I don't have my lesser vigor anymore.
When I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge with the head orderly.
For fudge's sake. What did I do?
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
Why is he not coming? Really got stuck in boxes? Huh?
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
My, oh my.
leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy.
It's hard to eat just one.
Hello.
The alarm turns off, and the
How it's going? Hello, hello. Hope Cravening is treating you well. Yes, a little of change since the beginning of the duergar lives.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain.
Gotta change things up.
But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
Mine.
Ah. Na, 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 na. Ah. Gotta do what one must do. Ah.
Baubles and flummery. Distraction.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. From one of the pipes into the floor.
Thank you again for your resubscription. You got frustrated editing in game?
The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a clicking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room. The Otiug withers and dies.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Me, I'm doing a boring Lamordia Run. Might as well get ingredients while I'm basically waiting to do my next duergar life. Otherwise there wouldn't be no stream till midnight.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is in
Do you want a run through?
it rewards you with a silver key.
Or are you good with the high road?
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
You use the silver
First
key to
time.
unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Fair enough. Gotta get them first times. Or there wouldn't be any first times. Mm-hmm. Ah, dear. I just can't wait to be back at level 1.
Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the umbrella.
Editing the character stat and banner for your podcast.
You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Oh. The art quality just tanks. Game Pass Rasterization.
Small manual. It can
You shouldn't be losing that much quality.
the head orderly's special power. The blessing of the full moon.
Aww. Ah, dear. So what exactly are you kind of trying to do in game? Because it does bother me so much for your problem. I'll just open the file that I do for my thumbnail and see if I can somewhat guide you. Ugh. You mind if I... Wait. What? You gave me a JPEG? No, it's supposed to be PNG. Then why is the transparency square not transparent? Huh? It's a screen hot. I mean, I want to help you, but I cannot really help you if if I don't have the the actual thing. Ugh. Oh, jeez. But I guess I could use my own image. But if it is an actual PNG, then it shall. So let's see, the scaling tool is this. Na, 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 na. Unified transform. Of course, there is a lot of different type of scaling in game. Ah, dear. And yet it shouldn't. The image quality should not really be changing. You just wanted to cut out the face. So you just wanted the character? In a fancy background window. Aww. Well, I mean, for the font, you can basically have everything you want. As long as it's readable, then there's not really any problem. You'll brainstorm about it. Alright. What is even the resolution of the actual image? It's kind of, I don't know.
Stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes
Usually when you download an image, you can see the size of the exact dimensions
the blessing of the full moon has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby
from your download file.
if you can leave
Then
there, you may be able to track him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said? destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Because when you scale an image, the scaling is basically cannot go better than what you're basically having as a base. I have to remember that even though it does scale in raster, the base image is not. Hence why it's kind of preferable to go for something oversized, then make it smaller for better effect, and not the other way around.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock.
Usually a PNG usually always carry the transparency. Usually. The only exception to that is if for some reason you've decided to save the PNG file to not have transparency, just to save on hard drive space. Because for image filing, transparency do carry more weight.
You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. To open the cage holding Armin Auerbach, the wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach. Who's that?
So hard.
Friend? Impossible! Who are you? Armin Auerbach says he helped you if he could. Yet the Silence Director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the Director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the Director springing to action beside him. The Asylum's Director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the Asylum's patients any longer. The head
You're sure you'll figure it
Now
out.
to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can
Yes.
the head orderly
Hopefully,
lets out a whistle
fully.
as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is
La
my
la
side
la
now.
la.
At last I can do as I see fit.
Let the feast of
I'll
souls
start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says,
Hmm.
enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves that calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination.
You got holiday tomorrow.
You step out of the portal.
I mean, even though we're not gonna do any hortense.
Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods,
Maybe
signaling him to
maybe I could help you level one of your
Armin
Tiny
believes in an
Toons.
unbreakable heart.
Depending if I arrive at their level range.
Struck when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down.
For tonight, my goal after TRing is just to get to level 7.
Defeating Victra won't be easy.
You meant to edit your podcast. Everything done for next Sunday. I mean, if you do have some space to calm your brain off.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
I mean, I can focus while doing some leveling.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. So particular and hardcore to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
So it's kinda up to you if you want to join in. Because that's what I'll be doing all day tomorrow. Grind from level 7 to maybe 13, 14, 15. Depending of how much good sleep I'll be getting.
So the top gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. It's not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
Nothing more fantastic than doing an attack and it does nothing. Not even a miss. Malamar is the character you wanted to make as a paladin for an at cap, if I remember correctly. Hopefully for the blinder 10 I should be back at cap on Bladastra. Or at least when the release comes out. At least starting to level up my tank as a tank.
You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. I don't find bodies. I make them.
A voice cries out in terror. No! A lone woman stands watching the murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger.
Well now, seems I was right.
He'll TRing one more time for the 36 point.
One of the body snatchers spots you. Hands off our property. That's Steve's job.
Thankfully tomorrow I should be able to start earlier.
Deal with this.
Well, much earlier than tonight.
Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others. You've been sent to this worker to find the source of the
So we can do a lot of work.
Woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave.
A whole lot
Pull
of
the lever
work.
and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some
If you want to get to Andrew all the way ready as well.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after the abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
Ah, come on. Why is that step on the stairs so hard? It has no reason to be. It does annoy me how I get mid, I save, and yet still affected by the knockdown. What is the point of having good saves? That really annoys me from Didio's part. With the main save check of an effect, and it does require two checks,
But the wear ends abruptly at a black wall.
then only the save should matter. The secondary save does not matter if it saves. That drives me nuts. Nuts!
This gruesome depot is where the local deadmonger stores some of the corpses they snatched
This
before delivering
is... Like I've been doing the Palihartian quiz for a long time, having plus 100 in saves. I save upon most effect, but apparently CC effect from the mobs, there's 2 save. While our spellcasters are getting so knittered that there's just nothing that happens if spell pen does not go through, and spell save does not go through. I don't know what's up with SSGN, it's double standard for its mobs. They're not even written characters. You want to be a game and just remove all the saves? Sure, go ahead. But you better make MMR and PRR matter much more than they are right now. Jeez. But you cannot have it both ways.
The form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm fills the area.
Ah.
You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off.
Frankly, just looking at the item for the next expansion, I'm not expecting much. But Jesus, why so many items just have to be so bad? Supposed to be upgrades for all the epic items, and yet they're just so bad. Not even anything to make up for the loss of crit range or crit multiplayer that the whole item has. Ah.
This is supposed to be a working mine, yet judging from the bones littering the floor, strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong. The overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The problem being that the overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore. This speaking device is shielded. There's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted storms burst forth, ready to attack. These must be the creatures the overseer spoke of. The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
Hmm.
This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, not one of the strange creatures. You hear a piercing cry from behind the door you just closed. You don't want to think about what that might mean. A corrosive liquid fills the bottom. It seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
Hmm.
You hear something behind this door. As you listen more closely, you barely make out people calling for help from far in the distance. People locked inside these cells beg for freedom.
Oh, bad creature. Be put in your place.
The cell doors unlock, and the survivors
Deep,
make their way
deep
back.
underground. Ah. At least it is a double remnant weekend.
The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs. The Overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mine and finding the unbreakable part. He just has to take care of one loose end first. You. The device whirs to life. The location of the unbreakable part on the map.
A cookie box.
known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Cookie. Game. What are you doing there? Why? Give me the game. Come on. Let me play. I hate these new servers. Why? You cannot explicitly teleport to a private instance that doesn't yet exist. Why is the wilderness not existing? Freaking SSG. Why is that so hard to ask for a stable game? And of course, every time that yes, I'm all the way back in there. fucking out loud. Why? Why is that even a problem to begin with? Hmm.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered at Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. Servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the institute. Creatures are
Always fun to get Reapers slowed before the Reapers even spawned.
crows scientists next to the operating.
Now then, let's observe the vilified servant yield this offer from intruder.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You've found the director's office, but the institute director isn't here. Perhaps the journal on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamordia's fishing fleet, under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities. This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
Baubles and flummery, distractions from the inevitable.
Ah. A little pillar of electricity.
Metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project, he cries. Too much is at stake.
You can't put aside the illusion.
You shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop the scheme completely, you will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
Hmm.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they're intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages.
For the body.
Where some locals have set up camp.
No, 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 no.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did to those you killed to claim it.
Hmm.
Keening wails fill the air, and a terrifying form appears. The wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker is upright.
Yes. Unargent of disabled device. Hmm. Hmm.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
Hmm.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled.
How to do what? How dare to work? As I'll be working a bit more.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
Your soul glows with accomplishment.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuge-filled floor.
Ah.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
Ah! Ah, stupid latency.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. Leader Deadmonger calls.
Hmm. Ah. And dismounted after saving and not taking any damage. Why is that there? Ah. Oh my god.
This treacherous
And
mountain
welcome
pass
by,
leads to a
passerby.
temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Multistream lived here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
Little bits. No, no, no,
The
no,
air shivers as
no.
figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
45 minutes till I can go do some
Sleeping
dwarves.
Beast Mountains. Ready to get you
As
wet,
time would go
If we don't plummet to our
on.
deaths in the process.
Oh, Victra. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up to
Zoom, zoom, zoom. How many bullets does it take to take down 10 bats? 1. If it's well aligned, and that your bullet can bounce between your targets. Like completely normal bullets.
the snow swirls as another vision of Victor and Elise forms. The secrets of life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels. A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead. Just your what about you? You must be joking. The thing crashes to the ground, causing a section of the stone wall to shatter. So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of...
For the classic MMOs. Some would always return to RuneScape, other to Ragnarok,
a portion of the wall crumbles.
some to WoW. And in the more forgotten, there's the DO. But sometimes you just got to enjoy a cakewalk at times, or play at a maximum difficulty when you feel ready for a challenge. Or sometimes you just want to speed through and beat your record time when doing a quest.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you. This can't possibly be the end.
Stay where you are, beast.
I will make a way. Stand back. Damn!
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on,
Hmm.
let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below.
I press my jump button. Why didn't you read it, game?
This vision seems
For
more
fudge's sake.
Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back. Before long, my wish will be granted.
Hi there, Maddie.
Wait for me, my love.
Hello,
I
hello.
will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Roar. Hmm. A bit tired. Today I have not slept as much as I would have needed to. But I'll manage. Hopefully, I'll sleep well for tomorrow. And you? How are you? Oh dear.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life. A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead. The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled. The final lever is pulled and the barrier fades.
You're dying low level her once. Oh no. I should be returning to the low B levels in about 40 minutes. As did you put me into the punishment corner for being too fast, preventing me from playing the game however I'd want.
You hear stone grinding stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move. A dread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life.
And I wouldn't mind having you in my backpack. I will carry you on my back. Reflecting on my actions. I cannot really do much. Oh, you're on train. Rip. Cannot give you a golden carry. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Ember golems begin to move. The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity.
Ah,
Powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her.
yeah, I'm cool as well. And without needing AC on top. The cold from the ground is
I know what
basically keeping me cool.
snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victor's bargain with the dark powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart. and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordheim.
Oh, a free ruby of a seed. How can you be hot in a basement? Is it connected to the upper world? uh. Ah. Really, I just find it a shame that I have no way to just flow through the duergar lives that I want to be done with because of 3-day timers that the game just put. Rawr, rawr. So I might as well do some farming in between. Zab, I'll be back to level 1 in about 30 minutes. I'm in punishment.
The effects of zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts and blocked doorways. A pack of strange creatures burst into the
Yeah, it's kind of curious that in the Atos box there is a timer bypass for reincarnation, yet it's the people that uses boxes that are the most unlikely to ever use them,
You found
since they want mostly fun at cap.
come in handy when faced with a snowdrift.
And me and normal players that do all the leveling the hard way, I just cannot reincarnate because of an arbitrary timer and speed through everything. And not even VIP. And I still do all my leveling without problem. You've stockpiled like 30 of them. Too bad that they are bound to character or account. So you can't even pass them to somebody that you'd want to level with.
Animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component
And yet the XP stone themselves are not bound, from what I'm gathering. Or is it just the box itself that is not bound? I don't know anymore. I'm not an expert. But yeah, in 30 minutes I should be back at level 1 for the grind.
of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
I don't know if you want to come for ingredients in the meanwhile with me. But I see you logged on. Ah. I'll actually wait before opening the crocodile chest. I don't know if you've gotten a buckle of secrets, but you can craft 3 augments onto that belt, which can be pretty neat for caster build, and get all the crit damage of 1 element. That's why you have the Eldritch Knight tree. You got a level with Eldritch Knight with the Pelmaster tree, at least at the start. Likewise, for a druid, you cannot straight up start as a caster. You have to play it as a wolf and trade feet, while either wolf or bear. Oh yeah, did you do the first quest with Toe? You need to finish the first quest. RIP. Alright, in that case, I'll see you at Snowfall.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from
Snowfall and sunlight.
Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and
Legendary Lamordia Run.
it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow
And of course, as you've noticed, I decided to change of cosmetic. Using one of the armor of the card quest. That's the armor of the final draw with a silver dragon skull helmet from THTH. Ah. Thank you, thank you.
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Morgenheim. A vast, half-abandoned. Victor's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous...
So are you feeling pumped to do leveling on your main? Although I don't know how much time you have. A dumb tired brain. And I'll be doing that as a monk as well, my duergars. Because it's crazy. At level 20, I basically reach 49% base max dodge.
This door
I don't know
you hear faint growling on the other
how you
side.
can go unbuffed. But nearly 50. He's not a small quantity. I basically use small all the time. And it was fine. Of course, I could try to do something different and go Dragon Disciple Duergar and be centered with heavy picks or hammer, which is something that feels like should be okay with them. In T4 of Dragon Disciple, you can be centered with them. Heavy pick and light picks. Hi there, Flash. Welcome by.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment hall. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see it must be one of Victor's experiments, judging by the brain shooting from Victor's head. Then, to your surprise, seems to speak. Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor.
But yeah. Single weapon fighting with an orb, using picks or hammers
Step out of the elevator.
via Dragon Disciple should be completely doable. Although I'll be doing that cycle after my tank is done, when it will be the turn of this main tune, before I try that. Right now my tank is kind of urgent, that I want it back with all the lives done and ready to tank for some fun raids.
A complex configuration of tiles.
I'll keep the experimental stuff afterward.
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far far side of this room to open. This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over to
Hmm.
exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron.
Over there.
You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this room.
Although I do have a golden age
Echoes
heavy
from a chamber
pick
down the hall.
that I could
You
play
find
around
yourself in a
with.
large room, covered wall to wall in electric
Just have nothing really for the lower levels.
A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks
Na, 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 na.
This. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east.
Or maybe I could keep the experimental stuff once I'm back at hearing the stuff.
A green polar bear.
After all, I'm fighting eternal reincarnation on that tune.
Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator.
Although I already have the racials there.
Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel
Top
through
floor.
all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Engrossed in an experiment, the man you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flash you in. Without so much as a
Happy weekend up there.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain to Rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward.
Come on, Victra.
Victra, you know we have to
Skip cutscene. I want that button.
With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats.
Give that to me.
And how do you plan to stop it?
Give that.
The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach, I knew I should have
Hmm.
permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cold to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, he ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront.
Yeah.
Top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded.
Come on, like, come on, crazy scientist.
Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side,
Hey, Grats.
motionless in the snow.
2 more levels closer to 30.
Elise says,
And imagine having to grind level 36 sooner or later on that tune.
Victra croaks, struggling
These are fantastic glove for a tank.
despite everything. You will always have
If
my
you
love."
ever want to,
Without another word,
well, maybe not just a tank,
there is
even a pally DPS can be nice.
gone. Victra Morgan and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lamordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream
In 10 minutes, definitely not be able to finish all the quest, to finish my cycle. Down in the aisle.
As the frigid
Whining, whining. There has been lots of white powder in the Isle of Agony to remove all agony from your body. Please, don't go over the recommended dose. As it could be fatal. Jump.
The long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold
Yeah, but I might as well finish the Lamordia cycle before tearing.
to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. Too slow.
Na 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 na.
The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. One left. This valley is clearly the third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave.
Of course, I shoot in nothingness when I could have killed the whole pack. Freaking stupid game. Grrrr.
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Ah. I do not remember. If I go Dragon Disciple, Do I still have the node that gives quarterstaff attack speed?
Swoops down from the sky, intent on making you into a meal.
I cannot recall.
Frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the
And yet I've done all my dragon disciple lives. On both of my mains.
hidden away within these
Quarterstaff attack speed. I know it's there in Henshin Mystic, but as Dragon Disciple kind of replaced the tree, I am unsure if that node is at least still there. What? What could have killed you? Yeah, I know you lose Ancient Mystic. I'm talking if the specific node for quarterstaff is still there. I'll verify on the wiki before TRing.
destroy them. Less
Oops. Run chest. Guess I'll see. I will see. Hi.
The final frost worm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final wardstone. The final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave. A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy
I'll be taking a look.
Police is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit
And a good weekend, you adventurer.
radiating from the corner of the room.
Whether you're natural or not.
Free once you defeat Dr. Morty.
uh,
She needs something from you.
At least the 2 last quest goes fast. And then back into a baby dwarf. Ready to stick it. With a nice hide and long stem.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
You feel like you're lacking melee power? You're in immortality lesson. You enter the optional door to talk to the unicorn.
Cut the power to the rest of the cavern.
Yeah, that's why you never see me do that optional in my stream. Because that door is kind of not great to ever go on. It's not toward the optional nor the chest.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
330 seems definitely low. And you have all your lives.
The elevator takes you to the
You should be more than capable to reach the 400 and over.
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued together, save for one, the telltale sign of a hidden door.
While he does talk, maybe I should take the time to go see the wiki about Dragon Disciple. That guy talks a lot.
We meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she
You already torture me with your long sentences, Mr. Without a Head. You're boring me to death. I hate when villains have a long monologue. Grudge on the bowler hat. You fancy man. Ah. And you... Wait, why was it on repair? As much as I could do them on R1, just for a chance of free per item. For some reason, the difference between Elite and her one, I can feel it.
Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone
Documents.
audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find it more clandestine. There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique.
Alright, all optional done. We get double chest at the hand.
Welcome to Schloss Allbreaker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent...
Hey, Mr. that bores me to death.
I apologize that I
It's not even a punishment that I would recommend to give to your worst enemy. Come on.
However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry.
That's for this reason. That school seems like a death punishment.
That these are troubled times.
When the teacher is not actually spending time teaching, but goes on tangent that have
Future must be full, bright,
no purpose,
our voices. And
nor has business to be schooled.
brighter future that must surely arrive soon.
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about.
Alright, in tier 4, Tranquility of Strife, you can be centered with index battle axe cycles, light hammers, war hammers, light and heavy picks.
A few must die now.
It's part of the Dragon Disciple, and considering that duergar gets bonus damage with most of these weapons, I can kind of see why.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Allbreaker.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things that most things sent to me. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capability.
Alchemist can go. I'm actually keeping this one alive to not get more mobs to kill. Like these ones. Second group does not become active till the entirety of the first group is dead.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme one way or another.
Nothing. Alright, that's done for my Lamordia Run. And I should be off timer to reincarnate now. Thankfully. Alright, what am I getting? Solar Gem of Sneak Attack dice. Can be legit. And how's my ingredient composition? Low in insulator. Why I've already a dice, a solar dice augment. I have 2 already. Yeah.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Alright. Now to get to the actual, what I actually meant as a stream. Yes. Racial reincarnation. $29 minutes. God damn it. This game. More reflecting. God damn it. Just give it to me. I was not feeling to do farming tonight. That's so has. That's so effing ass. I have all my tier gear. I've done my leveling. And as much as I could spend time on my mains or
So
halts,
many choices.
it's not where I have my mind to. Ah. Breaking hell. I think that's the part I hate the most about SSG. Why is there even a timer when there's over 200 lives? Ugh. That's such a nephew to customers. Ah. You cannot buy a reincarnation timer. You can't even buy that. Because they are part of Otto's box. But I have no point in buying an Otto's box because I don't need the XP crystals. Ah. Like I have nothing more to do. Ah. Build review. How do I even review builds? Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Fine, I have nothing more to do. Ah. Right. Ah, time does not even pass that quickly. Ah. Let's see what I can do. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, where did I put you? Ah. What's your stat total? Reaching 100 wisdom, nearly 80 con. Precision, Vorpal Strike, large, balance, concentration, jump, spot. I'm surprised no Rise of the Phoenix just to get a free a free rise. Clear your mind is kind of mandatory. The No Mercy. Points in our present. There's less important information over there. 136, 162. Using the quick kata. I'll jump you to level 36 on the build. Because what do we know? The level cap increases soon. Then you have 1 extra feet. What's your double strike? 97%. Abiding Path Elemental. Raid Filigree. Since there's 2 new wisdom, depending if wisdom is your priority, there's 2 new raid filigree with wisdom that are there. And Wrap of the Undying Age. Body and mind. Do you have already these gloves? You don't have any of that? And the art shard. Yeah. Why do you have so many rare loot items? Art shard and the cloak. That cloak from going rogue, I would like to have it on my tank as well. But I know that I can't. That poison absorb would be nice to tank effectively. But oh well. Autumn equinox. I do wonder why choosing the autumn equinox over the summer solstice as a monk, since you do get the bad news from the bracer heart, from the perfected bracers from the sentinel. Lamordian garb. The miner. You might be stuck with the legendary bulk quartz set for a while. Oh dear. For hand wraps, I would say that in this time and space, you might have a much better time just going with the hand wraps from Vipers. Kinesis, the hidden force. For the rippling energy, the blunt trauma, and the guard breaking. But I suppose that you still get guard breaking anyway. In the T5 of Grandmaster. I suppose you would not need that. Have a good night, Cypher. Could even just take the feet. Going with patience with hand wraps. Your attack speed is kinda low. Unless you don't feel it. %63 dodge. Oh my. And a feeling as the main source of heals. You are at 105. You could probably take 1 point out of Death Strike if going all the way to T5 in Grandmaster. and put that point in, well, somewhere else, like for more double strike. It's 2 points. You're losing 7%. It would still be a 98%. But I also don't think that you can remove 2 point there to put that in Rise of the Phoenix. Otherwise you can't go in T2. As you need a minimum of 4 points in the T1. So that's kinda sound unlikely. Uh, 107 wisdom. We've climbed. Hmm. And wraps. Well, with the ancient tree, yes. With meta power. Dragon Disciple, it's true. It's true spell power. Reducing clear your mind to only 2 points so that it lasts a minute. Kind of would allow to get Rise of the Phoenix. And of course with the level cap increase, you get to more destiny point that can be used for other things. Like for more fort bypass. Or more absorption, which can always be useful. Just to not get nuked by spells. And changing elements as you see fit. 300 melee power. Meditation of War is already active. Same for repairs. Um, hmm. Okay, you have a free slot there. Tapas of melee power. You don't seem to have that. Tapas of melee power plus 12. Apparently it was not. Just added it and the number kinds of increased. Ah. Hmm. 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 13W with 10 reps. Ah, you're really pushing. Hmm. Another 4 minute. Ah. Outside of all the wisdom stuff. Uh, hmm. 150 for the bypass. Hmm. Most of your melee power would come from filigrees, but you have a different focus, as you want as much wisdom for your DCs. And also another thing to keep in mind. Are you sure you want your main stat to be in your trinket? I mean, a Venji could pass by, and you'll need to swap for your spell absorb. You have to keep that in mind. You might want to move that around. Otherwise, you might be more in trouble. Like you would not want your constitution or wisdom to be in the trinket, maybe even cloak. But since I see that you've selected a black dynamo, you could just put all your constitution within the necklace. Cannot think of important swap during combat. Like you could put all your wisdom onto your top hat. Just to keep it clean. And as for the cloak, well, you could go for a Lamordia cloak for maybe something you need that you have not yet slotted. Insightful combat mastery, maybe. That cloak seems more easily gettable. I see that you have already profane combat mastery anyway. Then you have assassinate stuff. What do you have that use assassination? Flashbangs. Quivering palm. Although it says no, that's stunning fist. Where is it? It's not even shown there. Nah, it's there. 123. I can trade tonight. Insightful assassinate, irregular inequality. Hmm. Ah, finally. I am free. Ah. I am free. Ah. Can finally reincarnate after 2,000 years. Ah. A monk. Ah. 1 point in perform. Jump tumble. Do I need power to creatively? Yeah, whatever. Alright, random. Can you give me something that I can work with? These cars don't even look like scars.
I will have more!
Lawful neutral. Hi there, Dudley. Wow. Ah. Ah. What do you mean, error? What do you mean, error? Get to me, my UI, hot placed. Presto.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large
Skip
white
Cortos.
come flooding back.
Sadly, not even a quarterstaff right there.
You find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it the Sahuagin are winning. However,
I'm ready to TR, but the game was not ready for me to TR. That's the sucky part. Wisdom fire stance. And then dealing with the bank. Trying to get everything I need. Even if the bank is slow. Eventually. You must wait a moment. Jeez. I'll do the big of the sorting of my inventory later. But let me have my tier item right away. Even down to the part of the family right away. In books. Potions. Sigil. garb. Wand of shield. Please, game. Please. I'm not asking you for the top of the world. At least I don't think I do. Curse pot. Nicked quarterstaff. Reinforced garb. The lavender stone. At least all my early level stuff. Get out the bank. Yes. Skullduggery cap. Silk cloak. Hmm. Okay. Disease removal. Don't think I'll be buttering with Fraggo. Holy Cleric Hireling. Can have you at least. Step plans. All the wands of shield. Barovian shuriken. Okay, that should be good enough for me to get started. A quick 5 minute. Ah. Well. Enhancement. Come on, game. Don't be weird on my enhancements. Ah. Needing my ship buff. Ancient power, brace, double strike, ancient weapon, Hashimar's Scourge. And getting my guild buff. Considering that I have no minimum level 1 staff to start with. Although maybe I can go get one. Even if not the most fantastic. Or at least I think. Hammer and chain. Because even the Borderlands weapons are kind of starts at level 2. Copper barebone quarterstaff. That will have to do. But at least it is something to start with. And in case I'm in need of healing, minimum level 1. And then to start leveling, owned by Ringleader R1 Go. 64 AC with 11% dodge.
You will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
I am not done placing my first bar high tech. Skill, intimidate. Na 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 na. Intimidate mostly just so that the hireling is not the first one to get hit, especially when I need healing. Na 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 na. And in case that things absolutely go wrong, opening this door. Because there's still some risk at doing a level 4 quest on Reaper when straight up coming out of a reincarnation. Ugh. As in being naked. And a 6 XP. Goody goody. In 3 minutes. Then the Elite Run. Think I'm okay without the support of the hireling on that. Back to the baby level. $49 racial done. 2 more regular duergars to go. Please don't climb up on the walls. I'm not that scary, I think. Na, 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 na. I don't really have much in XP crystal to go, so unlike the other people that plays this game, I cannot just XP crystal my way to 4. Just gotta be... Just gotta risk it for the biscuit. Mm. And get that XP the hard way. And now level 2. Advance. Some concentration. And deflector row. Water stuff at speed. Two more time with you. Hard run.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Na, 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 na. I ain't the early level. Maybe I should swap between air and water. For what it is. Got lucky on my nicked quarterstaff. Got curse of ghostly hunting. So it has ghost touch. Although I kinda wish I rolled that on a different thing. But at least it does solve the Reaper issue. For the quest that will come afterward. Na 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 na. And the last one. And then moving on to other quest. Now that it would be pretty much done on hard difficulty.
It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
As I do want to do the duergar and the duergar iconic. Although the iconic would be done with the color of the skin, I caster class that I'll never get the capstone, but there's 3. But it gotta be inventive. I should have all my caster gear. Because in past lives, class wise, I kind of also ran out of things that could be useful. Useful to do, but to get as a tank. And a tier 2K. And zoom. Ah. Yes. Then working my way to get the haste boost in Ninja Spy. Welcome back.
A set of kobold footprints recrosses itself on the dusty floor. At times, several doors lead deeper into the well.
Install Fairy Possession.
You wonder whether wild kobolds smell any better.
It's okay, I got the time to farm out Ringleader. Did it on all difficulty to get to level 2. Aww, you're hitting them. Monk power.
Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber. Cheap gem.
1 minute 58. We're out of there. Oh yeah, I have that task. Have you done your Ringleader? Grape juice for a good night. You're gonna sleep soon. Hey. Ah. Ah, dear.
Kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Ah, dear. Oh my. Ah. Na 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 na. Rar, rar. We're nearly at the duergar army. Ah, dear. Rar. Rar, baby, rar. Rar, rar, rar. Where are you going? Oh, you want to do that one? Ah.
Dispatch the guard with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
I have about as much HP as I have of spell point.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Ah, dear. We're ready to reap some booty.
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying trash. Vermin scurry away from your footsteps. Kobolds are milling about in the space beyond, rummaging through trash and spitting curses at one another.
We're gonna mug the smuggler. Oh, hello, Reaper. Get out. Reaper is already zooming on me.
You flinch as an unseen web clings to your face. Low, chittering voices.
You need that gem. No. Big spiders. Well then. One more. And we're at there. Zoom! Now I need to level 3 to get this Saltmarsh stuff. Getting there. What? You've already grabbed all the quest? Insanity.
Librarian show you the collection.
Ah.
Leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speed.
Ah, dear.
Despite
Yeah,
most of the books
I'm too low level to have the frog go to disable that free trap. I'm tiny.
the librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Belsummerar's books.
La la la.
The librarian
They do give constitution
turn to dust. The librarian's voice shrieks, "I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you."
for their past life. For the first one, it's balanced like the dwarves. Na, 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 na. I can respect the dwarves, but I wouldn't want to. But it's not a race that I'd like to play. Two-minute 4. Mostly the waiting. Yeah. Na 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 na.
As you approach the dead end, it's an ambush. Successfully fended off the ambush.
Conquest is easily makeable for this quest. If taking the turns. Oh yeah, I could have took level 3 at this point. Did I move any XP crystal to see how much I can hold? Yeah, forgot. Ah well. Na 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 na. These kills are mine. Rah, rah. Oh. Rah. Eh. Ah. What's funny is that you don't need to use the reduce and big size every time. Like you can see the buff unless you're really into the cosmetic appearance of just being big or small. I mean, we have all the upgrades. Enhancement, size mastery, basically. Well, duergar shape 4 makes it last till you're dead.
Notice a dim signal crystal on our wall.
Na 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 na.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. 2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Na 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 na.
Ceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
And how to dare. Zoom zoom.
You wish all these bones.
Ah.
The air reeks of rotting meat. The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze.
Yeah, right now I cannot really do much about the oozes. Not for now.
The bulging chest of this room only belongs to the
No, 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 no. Hmm. Zeb, we're in dark. What were you doing?
This room is a little less than the rest of the skull.
I'm holding level 3. I'll do that. I'll take my level once we pass near the trainers.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Ah.
The final spasm. The last scorpion collapses.
No, 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 no. Already soon to the waterworks. Again. No, 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 no. You. Cleave. No, 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 no.
Descending into the basement, you hear another sound
With a
whirring
level
gears
3. Can start using some gear. It's called the recap. So the cloak. You. Yeah, since I'm late, might as well do the breakables. In waterwork. Haste, invisibility. Ah.
The smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Na 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 na. Water, water. Na 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 na. Lasika. Vroom vroom. Congrats. That's definitely one of the bigger prizes. Getting a fragmented treasure via the mimic.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Whoop. Too bad that I'm not level 5. Then I have to destroy days manually. Ah. Na 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 na. Yes, it's double Remy day. It's a double Remy weekend. Hence the 94.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
Na 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 na. Let's squeeze that game. Let's squeeze it good. Ah, well.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
Ambush in the back. La 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 la. There he's. Come on, mister, don't be too slow. Yeah.
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
The Strongs.
Na, 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 na. No time, no more time to waste. After Waterworks, Earthstone Inlet, and then the Night Brigade, then Tribal Cove. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
In the center of
You're using interrupts. You can deal with the hose.
the depths of dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Well, I guess all these switches are about to be done. Ah, dear. Hmm. Na 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 na. Hmm. Na 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 na. Hmm. This is ah dear.
They read, "Hear loud
Bad spider. A mischief. And zoom. Gotta do everything we can. Now, how fast can we finish this quest? And no luck for getting the body right away. Na 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 na. Not here.
hear the cold scraping of bones again."
Hmm. Yeah, minute 26. Hmm. Oh my. Na 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 na. Key strike. Now hold the haste for panic button against Reapers. And by minimum level 4 Master's Gift. Choo choo. Choo choo. Hmm.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance.
Yeah, I don't know.
The briny air stinks unmistakably. This, first mate of the Vtuber, is like awful. The flame. Yars ordered to sail on storm reach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet. These camps appear well organized. This expects to stay for
Be free. Be free like a bird. No.
Scurvy the bugbear. Salty.
I'm so dead.
Pummeled and beaten. Scurvy falls.
Hmm. Ah. Oh my god. I'm not dead yet. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, you just and I got out. Now where are you, Jeb? You don't look fine. We have a ship to blow up. Mmm. No, 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 no. And you know what I forgot to do at level 4?
Schooner has been discovered at the end of the internet. Yar Yar would be stranded without it.
Put out my Reaper points.
Yar Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. Hear a melting voice not far away. Probably Yar Yar
Ah. Na, 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 na. Now, where was that forgotten crewmate? Yeah, it's the one there. As I thought. Sheesh. Ah. Na 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 na. Getting that XP like the candy we deserve. And now I should really work out my getting healing hands as soon as possible. For survival. Ah, we might be zooming. But that Hearthstone in net was not comfy. And hopefully one day I'll get that freaking Night Shield clicky. One day. Maybe.
Your rare rat ally has found a way into the underground arenas run by the Night Brigade. You've been given a
Maybe.
that allows you to transform into a rat when needed. Sneak inside and defeat the Night Brigade's battle. The talisman shines brilliantly for a moment, and you transform into a rat. A wary panther stalks these halls, searching for prey. Best to avoid confrontation, as you cannot fight in this form. This crowd of people makes an ideal hiding spot for a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages. The rat talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form. Magical voice booms from all around. The challengers have entered the arena. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors? Let's find out. The magical voice calls out once more. The challengers win, earning them the chance to move on to the second arena. Was this victory true skill or tough luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents this time are
Na, 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 na.
of the remains. Do they have what it takes to make it all the way? You've played their game. Now, it's time for them to play yours.
Na, 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 na.
The reigning champion,
Ransack.
a massive cloud giant, has just defeated a displacer beast. A trapdoor opens, swallowing the corpse of the defeated. The cloud giant then turns to attack the
Leave it some for me.
The Night Brigade's battle master rushes into
Solar Gem of Double Strike.
Agartha the Breaker enters the fray with a joyous battle cry.
La 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 la.
You've defeated the battle master and destroyed her arenas. Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade of their best trained fighters, it should be easier to bring the gang to their knees.
Let's not forget this time. It's power that I should have, but always forgot. Ah.
The stairs continue to spiral upward. You steel yourself and your leg muscles for more climbing.
Na, 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 na.
You try the door at the top of the stairs, only to discover that it's barred shut on the other side. But you notice a gap at the bottom of the door.
Man, Shabby's already level 5.
Like a rat. Ooh, what's this? Rats appear
He be leveling strong.
wonderful.
Is
Here to test my labyrinth. The open room suddenly melts away, and you find yourself surrounded by looming walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you a test subject in his labyrinth. Now to make your way out.
na 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 na.
That it was imprisoned inside this labyrinth as one of the Grand Arcanist's test subjects. Just as you were. It and a few of its friends have managed to make it over the walls. Escape past the guards until you came along. It asks you to help its friends as well.
Yes. For tonight, in my leveling, I'll be satisfied with Fey well done. Don't know if we can go further than that. And zoom to higher places. Na, 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 na.
You found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. What's this? How did you get in?
Hi there, Bowen. Welcome by. And gonna go. Hopefully it's going pretty well. New life has started. And our little groupie's already in the level 4s. Come on, give me the necklace. I get no necklace. Rip. Oh well. Better luck next time.
You barely catch the sound of a muffled conversation, but it quickly falls silent as you approach.
Legend Kirschmanshire.
You notice a gap in the fence. A rat could slip through.
Na 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 na.
This area matches the description the were-rats gave you. You're on the right track. With the last piece of the puzzle falling into position, a magical floor reconnects the two hallways.
I might have that on my main. Default bypass gem. But not this one. But the leveling is going great. Same for the night. For once, I'm not shallowing everything. Got some handsome viewers to play with me. As we just squish the content. And suddenly I'm put to sleep. I'm napping by force.
This opulent manor seems quite out of place after all of the great seals had to traverse to reach it. The master thief's nose
Hmm.
is out to separate out the chaff.
Arrgh.
Roads make it through. I doubt you came all this way looking for a place on my hill, or even to steal my treasure. No, you got hero writ all over you. You're here for something more. Confrontation. Far be it from me to keep you waiting. Kill him. The master thief falls to the ground.
Na 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 na.
How did you get so? With the master thief defeated, the Knight Brigade stands on the brink of defeat.
Nada.
Will be pleased to hear how their plans going.
And then the last one in there. Roar. Oh my dear.
Temple's entrance hall. You resume your normal form. Peering past the gloom into the center of this vast chamber, you see an altar devoted to Shah, the goddess of night, shadow, and loss. Shah's altar is protected by shadows, her fierce and faithful allies.
Na 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 na. One little jump. Two little jump. You have not done your Hiladrin lives yet. Gotta work on that. Eventually I'll do days 2 on Dustra. Eventually. Although I'm kind of glad that I'm completely done with them on Hustra and Bloodastra. Three charges, and how many jump was needed? Exactly 3. How so fancy. Shadow, shadow. I'll get my level 5 in Tribal Cove. But we be getting there with this intense leveling. Wait, do we have a new portal in the Gatekeepers? To wink wink the next expansion? We do have a circle of stone there. Could be there. This one is unstable. Gotta keep an eye on it. Most likely gonna be where the entrance for the next expansion will be. If we do keep an eye on everything. Na 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 na. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, how well can thing go? Actually, in the early time, improved strike through might be nice. Might be nicer. Ah. Wow. Wow, you sexy. Do you come here often? Time to time. Once in a while. I hope you're all relaxed at home. While all the heavy lifting is being done.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you. The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Na 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 na.
Beyond the door come low, howling voices, disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
Yeah, Fire Cave would put me at level 5.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy.
Na 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 na. 63 RAM.
Altar of the dragon below lies ahead. As the dark doesn't seem to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awakes.
Really? See her chance.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Gates mile rise into the flame. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremble below your feet. The dragon stirs.
This. Dear. Oh my. What the world is going
Air
to?
stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, then are still.
Conquest.
The dark presence is lit in the caves. The dragon below's power is broken.
A bit more monk. And more power. Garb of Spring. Na, 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 na. Finally, my true seeing. Pelvish Stone.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Head into the brood.
For before, the caves were merely hot. Now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The voices of the ogres are silenced. And now there is something even more ominous. Full of mighty anger, you can feel the room.
Na, 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 na. Ah! I hate when lag happens on tight jumps. Fuck you, game. I was right there. Ah. Fuck you greatly, game. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel. The heat so pure it seems almost physical. The last elemental awaits.
Conquest.
Voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain.
And out there.
And steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Na 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 na. Convergence of flying stingray. Creature that should be at the bottom of the ocean. Normally. Don't know why Henny would climb up all the way to the surface though.
Of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Ah dear.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore.
Open me now. Who are we gonna find?
A strong current pushes against you.
Now it's only the two of us. The elemental bloom is not till a while. And I'm still feel naked.
You hear doors close ahead and
Despite
behind
all the
you. You feel
cameras.
that you are trapped.
Na 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 na.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths. A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
Na 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 na.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor. Yes. And thus the door opens. Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Little skellies.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory. The cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Necro one. That has been a while.
A cave extends deep into the rock
Oh my, oh my.
The grotto is warm.
Not something that has been in my rotation in a long while.
There must be odor hanging in the air. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a clutch of slimy eggs. The waterfall.
That was a lot of chance in one spot. Eh. Hmm.
This huge echoing vault was once the hiding of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes getting lost.
Charmcaster Troglodyte. Ah.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below.
Hmm.
This must be the troglodytes' main den. A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This
6 eggs. Na, 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 na.
way to Great Jarl's resting place. Red Khan and his lot made it this far. Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodyte caves. Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's egg ruptures. The breeding ground.
Our cave extends deep into the rock.
Na, 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 na. Been to hold great guard.
The feel of this place has changed.
I don't know why that for some reason we can go in there without turning in the quest,
Replace the troglodyte.
but it's all fine by me. Let's return to town. I'll take it. I'll be taking it.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Hmm. Na, 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 na.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Carl's wrath has corrupted them. The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
I just killed a reaper. And then there's another one. Yes.
The whispering voice speaks again. Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your doom.
Get to your hand.
The air here is so cold that frost rhymes a storm. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water. The lock on the door here looks complete.
I see somebody finally came back from their
Proper key.
AFK.
The chest gleams in the frozen light. This, as the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Guard has come, bent on protecting his loot. With a despairing shriek, Old Grey Guard dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffocating extends deep into the rock behind this water.
We be zooming. Team Monk. Ah. I'm gonna take level 6 once we are about to start the
Bilbo
Feywild.
stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The loathsome orc. The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take. You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
Na 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 na.
Intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Ah, dear. so good. Na, 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 na. What do you mean I did not grab the ledge? I was supposed to grab it.
And the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. Survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Ah.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
You shouldn't even need to go up here to get these breaker balls with the cacophonic verge. The sonic blast can go over.
You hear a metallic
Pretty easily. Without any pressure.
Washes over your body. You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
And as you've probably noticed, the early game, I kind of changed my routing a little.
Penzance, first mate of Vtuber fate, motions for you.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
For a little more XP here and there per
Small Boo
quest.
stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. The entryway into the pirate's compound rumbles open.
Little spiders.
A slight breeze seems to have a crack in the wall before you. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies. lever on the back of the ornamental statue. A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall.
Squish, squish goes the Spidey.
You hear the sound of the gate. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like to make your acquaintance.
Muskrag, one of the burning walls would make a good cover. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
A little scraggy.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of
Na, 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 na.
hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
And then the one with a minotaur. You forgot to speak to him before doing the fight. To take the key. I know it's kind of curious as why the chest with the key does not appear till that guy spoke with.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Yeah. Now you need to talk to the guy before that chest appear with the key.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room.
That's how it goes.
Up like unseen machinery.
Na, 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 na.
The idol of Hallock's leg. You have found the first piece of the idol of Hallock.
Little turtle pieces. Would you pet a turtle?
The enchanted mosaich here leads to the end
Hmm. Na, 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 na.
The ground shift. The idol's third piece has been located.
Yes.
The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
La 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 la.
The idol of Pallas' head is nearby.
Yes, like that.
Found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Pallas.
Na 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 na. Ah, soon the Feywild will be punting fairies. Ah. Ah. Or yeet them.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete the game. Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
Every single little fairy that tries to be on our way. Ah. That's gonna be it for you? No. Well, at least we did get a good leveling start. Have a good dinner. Rah, rah. Bye, tea. Ah. To level 6. Then I'm gonna need a quick break here before the Feywild too. And then going through it. And then it will be night for me as well.
Structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Would have been a lot easier if I was not stuck in reincarnation timer. Ah. One of the worst design of the game. But that only affect people that plays pretty quickly. Advance. Adapt to form. Then I can grab Great Cleave and a Sword of Plowshare. Ah. Soon I'll have the end of feeling. Yeah, although maybe it's worth sacking the haste to get it now. Ah. Self-healing is always good. Little conch. Alright. With them preparation done. I will be right back. Been working on the Feywild. I'll be back as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Let us be back. Let us be back with it.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot used for the ritual. Melody begins to tell the familiar voice.
Lord Arden's dreaming. Of course I know. It's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die.
Time to roll.
She cackles as she teleports out. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. Trapped inside a dream. You approach
A dream inside a dream inside a dream.
with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot Mira moving closer. You see a nasty guarding this youth. Drops of its head splash into the river as it presses. The rats go rapidly into new bridge trolls that join them. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Longevity is a must. Not optional.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead, You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden?
Na 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 na.
A pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Gotta take care of all of you.
You approach the portal, but a pixie flutters into your path.
Make sure you didn't make it too. I won't let you get here. I won't allow it. You won't contest my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will
I tripped the pixie.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moment, he says,
you still need the true
The true
name.
name.
find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden's
To Feywild.
she must have been disguised as
And then
Abigail.
granting myself a good rest.
Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrust down. Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen it.
Ah.
To do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's
1%.
You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, along with Lord Arden's true name. Play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute. Flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back in Greenwood Hall.
Perform.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands
What can I
here.
do?
A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself
What can I do
seems
for
to
you,
sigh
Here,
as it
have your
finishes.
meal.
This story is
Have your happy meal.
time to rest. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead.
A
Lord
word I
Xavier
know.
will likely be
6
found
letters it contains.
Lady White
Remove
Lily has requested that you
letter
find her a
and
snack.
12
A frivolous
remain.
request, it seems.
Oh.
In Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
Na, 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 na.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Yes. And then up that tower.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet, you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog approaches the door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
Bad little doggo.
Wearing the garb of the summer court awaits you in this room. Holding hold of the hand to his. These brethren are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to obey them.
Your legend untied. Where are you even going? There's nowhere to go in that tiny room.
More red caps. These look
Nowhere to go.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here! But your precious Greymoss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me?
Fairy.
For his tools. Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blade as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits in
You caught me. Think again.
You gotta watch closely to see which one's the real.
Hearsome, save your servant.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and
Mm-hmm.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
No explanation for ya. And no context. That's the worst part. Na 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 na.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere. Including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host. For Arthur. May his slumbers peaceful.
The lush selection of potted plants suggests that
No.
a note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Seeds. Seeds. Na, 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 na. This place should be there, but I don't need to take care of it. It can just sleep.
It's surprising to find a large wellspring.
In the sleep, it gets too.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
Na, 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 na. There, have your potted keg.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to... It's a simple task to remove a sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the ring of fire. You replace the cottage shrine with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave. A deal's a deal.
Gone to sleep, you satyrs.
Nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
Down to sleep.
The rebels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
You enter the grove the villager told you about.
The windmill.
Encampment in-
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast? There it sits, menacingly.
Night whispers.
Talk to me about the plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gems the windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the wind... Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently. Gemstone cracks once more. The windmill
And done. I mean, you 33.
The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old man says,
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
Easy squeezy.
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky.
Yet some form of corruption.
Then your turn.
Slowly twisting and transforming this ancient center. These root tunnels are full of life.
La 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 la.
Sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic berry. The barrier flickers out as the first ore is destroyed. A strange red light fills the root tunnel, draining away the light. As the second ore shatters, that sense of unease fades. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area.
A double red crown.
Blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Lights pull themselves free from the root wall and escape.
No. Cannot let you have the time to attack.
Sense of dread and loss mounts to explore this portion of the tunnel.
Especially if I can help it.
With the final ore in the northern root tunnels destroyed, sounds can be heard from the barrier. The root tunnel suddenly has several blight spores.
In second wave.
The root tunnel is dead. It's begun to shudder of grief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Orbitas.
Corrupting magic force. Impalpable waves draining life from the tree. The Fomorian temple. Must not be interrupted.
And another champ. Yeah.
single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the bell.
Off you go.
Stir crumples to the ground, gasping. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ends. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Retrieve thou not welcome in my work.
I'm not having the 2d6 of fire activate each time that I attack. Because of course I kind of needed to do a log in, log out after bringing out stuff from the bank. Of course.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak of them.
You wait outside the room.
And creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Maybe if you want to do that.
Dryad joins the fray herself.
Well, now. Of course, natural one. Badadamantav.
The gnarled woodwork carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thornlight. The thornlight explains that he crafted a magic needle for Gism. A needle now contains Gism's The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some
And then to the north. I guess if I do a log out, might as well be at the start of Quid. Oh. Like that I don't waste too much time with the waiting for the Prince of Frost to give me the doors. Would be the best use.
the
temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate, surely it wasn't
the best use to go. Hmm. When all the duergar will be done, I'll be at 51 ratio.
and one of the many holdings.
Let's start with Quid Pro.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by... Not many would dare step so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then consider your request.
His talk is so slow. But now I should have all my effects. At the very least.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The one who brings me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. An injured guard calls out to you.
Hello, defied.
Adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife? Through bells, as you engage in the distance, you hear them stomping.
Kindred.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Off you go. And then you.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrol and the sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sneaky bandits without meeting them. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awaken.
There again. I feel like it has been multiple lives in a row that it's just there. Huh.
Perhaps he'll return one.
I guess that's a given. Request.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsam's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan. Hirsam's needle for the codex pages.
And Bitterspine Palace.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with you. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps on the windward side. The Baroness refuses to take your message and
A little face.
tells you to leave it downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows
I was interacting.
a wave of
I thought
relief
I was
washes over the
interacting with
Baroness's face. She
the
stands
painting, not the
there,
door
alive and safe.
that was to the left
Whatever
of
he got
me.
himself into has kept him away from home. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure room. However, you're able to persuade the people to unlock the door for you. Flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruder. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
How hard.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key.
No
He tells you
fight.
that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what he had in mind. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chitter. Open them.
Got a spider.
The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snow. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center. Along with a flower, it emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand.
Up, up, up.
Instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, whittle fix this.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only two Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize
those who can tell you more. So Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Na, 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 na. Oh, the cookies.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Yes.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter.
What element?
The noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
Into the
You saw a
garden.
hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden.
Always the
She
garden.
bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little It was good fun. Rattling with that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form as Cadence, the Night Hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle,
Yep,
she vanishes.
little plate.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to
And the
attack.
last one on the north side.
As it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is
And the dialogue of the last quest is still going on.
one step closer to waking Lord Arthur.
Drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hearsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guard.
The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. Ah, 21% double strike. And I forgot to tie the quick strike now.
The gnome baker tells
Would
you
make
that he
killing a
has
bit
found
faster.
a gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Can do that. Hmm.
Left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile
No more gingerbread.
You find a large
Gingerbread is outlawed,
the portal flickers to life.
especially in
The
golem
dark figure
form.
steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the codex pages?
Naturally. The Marhus gave my hands. Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to lead those through.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you promised?
Open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Need you hate and need.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of a massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this? With the branch out, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You wish to transform
What it was before the Eladra littered with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the
Little hero soul.
all you need to do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. And then there's not many more Fomorian left to be seen. Mr. Bears.
From the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have entered with the fearsome servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your
King of Spring
Baron Bitterslice says he
Storm.
knows a secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Into level 7. And a bit more power. If the game allows me. And of course, and now I may use the elemental bloom. Things shall be a bit more smooth. Where we go on?
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. They're hunters. Report she looked. Don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Each of my huntsmen bow to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them and defeat wild beasts.
Cadence will have my head, and Hearsam will turn us into worms.
And there you go. Short and easy. Like it should be. Just gotta hit a big crit. And it's all good. One minute 53 with a little hex breaker. I actually don't remember if I kept an next breaker for when I intend to do a swash build. I'll keep it in case. Just in case.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
Just in
Travels
case.
through the water.
Na 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 na.
Distorted by the water, comes from further down a magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the cave. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled, and the main hall dissipates.
Maybe I should continue to curse farm the elemental bloom till I get one that is unbreakable as an enchantment. Would be great for her lives that I would like to do as mine. Na 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 na.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
And then to needle in a haystack. Hopefully Immortality Lesson should get me to level 8. Hopefully.
one specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsam's magic meat.
As this quest does not really have any bosses. But mostly trash. Yeah, was there any cookie in the big group? Yeah, only 10 cookies. Can I not roll one? Cheese.
A deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? Deer
Come on, little bird.
shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and
Come
floats
on,
through
little
the clouds.
birdie.
Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature
Who are you to peek? Ah. La la la. Bring it.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon are now
Little games.
So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. Count to 10. And then find me and attack me. And then you run.
the little dragon cries out.
You found me. Catch, I'm here. Run!
Ah. Come on, little dragon.
The little dragon jumps up and down. You prepare to watch.
Oh, fish stack was enough. However, I'll take level 8 only after Immortality to the Sun. I don't want to walk all the way. When I can get to the quest just like that.
You arrive at Gism's stronghold after a long, long time of life Prince of Satyrs is with you, playing a melody. His servant Hermia gets nearby. Gism looks up, not at all surprised to see you. Here
Ah.
welcome! Dusk Fall Overlook. A prime example. See how birds the trees have reclaimed the ruins of the Lamordia Run. Here we say goodbye.
Come on, Airsham.
Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until is found, then
Why must the antagonist always put me to sleep out of boredom?
Pearson's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere. I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. You'll be tucked in where you've earned your You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud
Giant done.
strangely reminds you of a yawn. A door slams open. Morian walks out into the chamber. Finally, Mori Ladron for supper, he shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hearsom's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, that it's his mere seconds to disappear. You decide to keep your eyes complete Hearsom's lessons. Satan and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. Satan flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Hearsom's voice drifts into your ears. The far-off strains of music. See this band of revelers before you. Best then, then you will be given the gift. Use it wisely. Playing the fiddle has revealed Pearson's voice booms into your ears. Oh, these masters the fish in the hand. Good. If you free, find it. On our way out of here, you'll need it.
If that door was not a trap. If only.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room.
If only.
The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more stone blow should do the job.
If only.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Both watchwords. You can unlock the door to the roof. The roof barrier disappears. You notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the room.
Last stretch.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found it. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic
Honest
incantation.
spirit.
Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in its stronghold.
Into the side channel.
You step out onto the roof of Dustfall Acre.
And then hand fight time.
Hirsum says,
You made it this far. But I have just one final lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Memento of what the Feywild is now. And
two familiar figures shimmering. Illusory. Illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Your next turns to face him. Hirsum thinks of it.
Little wolves.
Shattering in a spray of ice and
Yeah,
snow.
6 more kill for conquest.
Then fade away.
Thankfully, this room is filled with little animals.
I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little door in that bitter heart would feel, knowing how easily
Na, 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 na.
You confront Gearsum with the magic needle that holds his immortality. Resigned
And at
but
her
unstoppable,
20k.
Prince of Satyrs exchanges the codex pages he stole from the gatekeepers for the new
And I'm done with the favor.
commanding voice peals out. What have you done?
Excuse me? You send me there? Strong level 8. La 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 la. One more, one more. And with level 8. I can start using my Helly's Grasp. And with that, it would also be all for me for tonight. Time for me to rest. More grind tomorrow. And we'll be going there. More XP, more things to get. Thank you all for passing by, and I hope to see you till the next time. Have a fabulous start of the weekend. Goodbye out there. Let's try.